Well, hello there. I will be conducting some search. And I mean by some is by a lot. Just give me a minute. I need to lay down. Well, not really lay down. I need to chill as I've been busy. Because, like I said before, it's time for my room refurbishment, which is gonna make me busy until Saturday, so I won't be streaming. And it's gonna happen tomorrow, so yeah, today's gonna be streaming Genshin, something to chill on. And also, I've just finished food, and it was International Women's Day, so I had to go around my members of family, which consists of 80% women. Yeah, a lot of money was spent on. That's all right. That made them their days happy, which is great. Anyways, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Play It Psycho, and I came here, I conquered, and I lost. What? Today is a beautiful Wednesday live stream after my work, and after actually a couple of busy hours due to International Women's Day. I'm preparing myself for my room change. Well, room refurbishment. Also, I've got a new camera. What do you think of it? Well, it's not really a new camera. I'm using new software, which is very known for good technology, and it's called NVIDIA Broadcast. Yes. I thought to myself, might as well start using it because I can, and we'll see if this camera is gonna be any different. As you noticed, I've put some background noise, blur, which definitely concentrate on me now, my face here. No more stuff behind my stuff. Yeah, anyway. And this time I'm 100% sure that I'm using HD version of the display of camera with 60 FPS on the account. So yeah, hopefully it's not gonna break my stream. It shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not using full HD 1080p because the camera's getting weird, and I'm very far away, and I'm already having everything so close to myself. And if I would make camera even closer, it would just literally bother me. So I'm just using HD version 720p, with some enhancement, less background noise, well, blur. And if I want any more enhancements, I can literally just pop in the NVIDIA broadcast and change them. Yeah. Anyways, it's time for Genshin. And what I mean by that, I am gonna do Windblume Festival. And with Windblume Festival, I am also planning to do the main quests, Archon quests, which should lay upon more light on what the hell is going on in Tevat. Yeah. And after that, we're gonna do Windblume. But first of all, I am planning to do dailies, which is gonna take half an hour at the best. Then, Archon quest, which is gonna take at least 2 hours. That's gonna be very long. I hope I'm gonna have enough time for Windblume, but I should do that. And if I'll feel like it and have more time, if I'll feel like it, I'm gonna push it to the ES quest and maybe other quests I'm behind. The character quests. I am so much behind when it comes to character quests, but nonetheless, concentrate on the current task dailies, Archon quest, which will be very long, I assume, and then Windblume, and then afterwards we're gonna see. So let me just launch Genshin and we're gonna change to that. I'm also gonna double check on my phone how it's faring with how am I faring now with the current settings that I've changed. So yeah, I don't want to sound too loud, or I don't want to be like incomprehensible. So you have to excuse me for a moment while I'm gonna look at my phone and see if everything is alright with my audio. So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Everything seems okay. I need to do something with that. Right, it seems everything's okay. I will leave it for as it is. And then I will be checking the camera, how it's faring. I'm supposed to do some shorts today, so I have to be very original. I wouldn't say original, I have to think of some kind of short. I think I have a good idea for a short, but the thing is, I wanna stream, so I might not have enough time for uploading a short, so I might just take the best highlight from today's live stream and upload that, as it's fucking easy. So yeah. Oh god. Dailies, am I right? It's time to do some dailies. And we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm still gonna... My stomach is gonna struggle because I ate a pizza. Well, it's not so bad. Pizza's great. The one that I ate was actually pretty thin crusted and it wasn't like heavy on me. Because especially when I was hungry. So yeah. But I still have to digest that stuff, so yeah. I might be a bit digestive throughout the time now. And I'm gonna fix that. I love these races. Yeah, but anyway, as you must have heard from me talking, I won't be able to stream tomorrow either. Because we decided that we're gonna start doing it tomorrow. The room refurbishment. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to pack things up. I have a lot of stuff. I do have a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pack them up, put them downstairs. I'm gonna have to move that bed over there as well. And then with moving the bed, oh god, with moving the bed downstairs, we might actually start painting the ceiling. And the day after tomorrow, we're gonna have to paint the walls. That means that the bookshelf is gonna have to get moved as well. So yeah, I have to pack everything tomorrow. And then move the bookshelf and the wardrobe on the side. And we have to paint the walls yellow. I'm also have to take off the posters on my walls. Because I've got like a wall hanger, wall shelf, yeah. And yeah, that has to go. All my figurines, all my everything has to go. And we have to finish by Friday when it comes to painting my walls. We did that once. We finished it one day. So it was actually pretty good. So yeah, I hope it's gonna be the same, that we're gonna finish everything in one day. So it's all gonna dry up. And then by the end of the Friday, I'm gonna have to take off the skirtings, take off the wall floorings, put on the insulation for the floors on Friday. But that's just gonna be it. I'm just gonna put it on the floor so it will actually lay down on the floor and it will get used to it. And on Saturday, I'm gonna have to... Well, we're gonna have to work a special guy that knows his stuff to, you know, do the floors and do the skirtings. And that should be it. I'm gonna have to take pictures before and after So tomorrow I'm gonna take B4, and hopefully by Saturday we'll finish it. Come on. Do you know what? That kind of pisses me off, that this quest was nerfed because it was too hard for some people. Now it's just too easy. That's what I personally think. I found you, move. It's too easy now. I prefer when it was longer and it had more holes. Because now it's just a stupid bother to do it. Like back then it was still a stupid bother to do it too, but at least it gave you some kind of challenge and you felt that you had to move your brain, and this time it's just like poor choice. It feels like a chore. Yeah. At least back then it felt like a chore that you felt satisfied doing. Well, I guess some people just are easy cupcakes. They don't understand complexity. That's why they play idle games and they still don't understand them. On their phones. Oh yeah. Anyways, I know I've mentioned this before, but today is International Women's Day. So to any women, if you're ever gonna see this video, this stream, and to remember that I'm saying this now because it's International Women's Day. So happy International Women's Day. I hope what you're doing in your life is great and gonna do better. And take care of yourselves, women. I couldn't have made it more awkward, but yeah. Happy International Women's Day.
By royal decree.
To any women. Oh god. I don't like eremites. Well, eremites are friendly. These are some kind of something else. For some reason, just felt harder this time. I don't like these archers as well. I'm always trying to keep it safe.
Faster. Okay. Get them. Sacred
Stop touching that.
preserver. Real life.
See, that's why I hate chargers. They're so easy, but they're so annoying because they stay out of your way. So, as far as I know, when it comes to the main quest today, it will be about Kaya. It will be about Kaya and his legacy of being a total twat. Well, I wouldn't say total twat. Being an ancestor. Well, being a grandchild of some sort, like a inheritor of the Abyss Order, something like that, to some degree. Yeah, because they're all from Canria. And Kaya is just parents, grandparents, or like ancestors, founder of the Abyss Order, so I'm interested. Well, finally we're gonna know more about Kaya and his inheritance. Yeah. So I'm actually definitely interested in that. So that's why I want to do that quest already. And actually, I just want to get the guide prize as well. I want to get the Primogems and crystals. Because I'm trying to pull for Dia. I know she's gonna be in the banner, common one, a regular banner, but I just want I still want to pull for her. And everyone's complaining about Dia. I understand. I'm still gonna play her. I don't care. Although they could have just made the better artifacts for her, because none of the artifacts are good apparently. And her burst is annoying. I'd say it's very original, you just have to get used to it. And then, if you still cannot get used to it, then that sounds like a you problem and that you should go back to idle games if you cannot comprehend Genshin. Or believe me, there are harder games than that. Did I do every... I think I did, because I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I did. Right, I need to do... What should I do now? I should go fight
Ozzy, my dear
in the domain.
Ozzy.
Where can I get? Where can I get?
Your Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed
Official, you're interrupting me.
wings, with them blot out the heavens.
Yeah. I think I'll go to the domain. I'm gonna fight in the arena to get some Maiden Beloved artifact. But the thing is, I don't want to... Oh God. Oh, I still need to do Lee line deposits today. Okay. That makes sense. We'll do Lee lines. And then I'm gonna do the rest of the stuff.
Thank you for
And then I'm gonna do the rest of the... Sorry, Catherine. The rest of the stuff I'm gonna do in the domain. When it comes to resins. So yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, what do you think of the camera change? Well, camera change, the new settings and the new software. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm definitely seeing some improvement. Especially the blur. I don't think the blur is it's horrible actually. I can change its strength, and also the technology it's using to do some improvements like remove noise and everything else is actually pretty awesome. And I'm a technological freak, I just love technology. So yeah. But I'm not using that now, I'm only using the blur and the proper settings so it will run in 60 FPS. Actually, I haven't checked if I'm having the full-on sound, like if my sound from my camera is not getting delayed, because now I've got like proper settings with like kind of high quality. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just gonna check if I'm in sync with my voice, you know. I'm just gonna check.
These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Also, I'm gonna have to disappear for 5 minutes, for 5 minutes, yeah, because I still have to give away the flowers to a couple of my family members, but they're still at work, so yeah. Thankfully, they're not living too far. It's literally a stone's away, rock throws away, stone throw away, whatever. I hate metaphors. Okay, I just hate metaphors. Yeah, we still have that many chapters to do. God damn. Anyway, Lee lines. I will be doing Lee lines, especially the blue ones, because I need exp. I need exp for my characters, experience books, so then I can level them up. I'm still recovering from that hacker that hacked me. I lost so much. Well, I wouldn't say I lost so much. They just a lot he changed in a week, which is fucking annoying. But yeah. And one of them is losing a lot of my experience books, because he went haywire on that. Yeah. Oh. God, I know what's gonna happen. Right, now Pyro. This one is not part of it. It's just being here, which is annoying because I have to fight like 3 of them now. Alright, come on. Thankfully, they're actually pretty easy to defeat when you have Pyro Electro. It's not the worst, but still. Right, come on. Come on, sweet cheeks. Actually hit it. Come on, Chi-Chi. Come on, Chi-Chi. You can do it. Oh, we can actually do it. It didn't stand a chance. I'm impressed. Yeah. Right, 3 more Ley Line deposits and we can go to do the domains, and after domains we can do the Archon quest, and then after Archon quest we can do Windblume. We'll be doing Windblume. Oh yeah, oh god, no, I did it wrong. Because they're electrified. Ah. I need to have the fungi spores, which are not charged or scorched, because I need them for my character's talents. Yeah. Right. Oh, that I messed up. I messed up the first wave. English, you speak it. No. Bro.
Opening box of adept tricks.
I think fast. I think faster than I speak. That's why I stutter. Or I'm just a dummy. Come on.
Faster.
I need to create an army. Well, I need to create a party that consists of strong characters without any electro pyro. But these characters are non-existent right now because I don't have enough talents. Well, not talents, artifacts put on them. Yeah, I am neglecting my duties in making the characters, leveling them up and everything else. Yeah, so this bites me back sometimes, like right now. Right, the third one, which I think is gonna be... No, I can go full. Oh! Also, I cannot wait for the Windblume when it's gonna happen today. Because it's gonna be Sumeru, Windblume, and everything else all together, which is cool. You're not supposed to be in this match! Go away!
Orders given. Orders received.
When it comes to damage, Chi-Chi does a lot of damage.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Well, there were still fungi. But, that's a lot of drops. What is that? Really? Cowards. Right, one more and we should be able to finish weekly for them. And afterwards, we have to go to the domain to get some Maiden Beloved. Because I still need to upgrade some Maiden Beloved stuff for my Barbara. I know, right? My Barbara is pretty strong, awesome, and everything else. Oh god, it's fungi again, and I messed up. Why shouldn't be talking?
Faster. Opening box of adept tricks.
If my character would be, you know, not slime. I forgot what I was supposed to say. Not slime, Dendro. That wouldn't be a problem. But I like my main character as a Electro. Although I think I might change it. Do you know what I hope they're gonna do when it comes to Fontaine? Because we're still gonna have that map unlocked, which is gonna be 3.6. This part. And then we're gonna get a massive portion of Fontaine like that. Yeah, it's gonna be impressive. It's really gonna be big because the thing is what I can do. I could now go from this point. Actually, I can do that now. Fuck. To that point. Right, let's do it the other way. This point to that point. Oh, that's gonna be far. Still, kind of sad that I cannot enter Sumeru Sport through the sea, and unfortunately, yeah. We do need this part as well, because we lack this part of Leah. I hope they're gonna change it in the future. And also the north part of monsters. Like, at least half of monsters is still not explored. So yeah, I hope they're gonna change that in the future. Because I need to find Dandelion Sea, and by my research, Dandelion Sea is up north, and I will find Dandelion Sea. Because this story haunts me since I started reading the book about the Dandelion Sea and the fox. It haunts me because just the story was so well written, and now I just want to find Dandelion Sea. And I will be mad if Dandelion Sea will be a domain. Because I want it to be a real in-game location rather than domain. Right, Maiden Beloved. Maiden Beloved. Actually, I should check. You know what? No, screw it today. Because I want to rush the dailies. I want to like do some more, not dailies, but check what I need to do. What kind of domain do I need to go in today? Actually, but I don't want to waste that time on stream. I want to move on to the questing and Windblume. So yeah. So let me just finish these, and then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go very simple today with that, because I'm trying to finish up. And then in my own time, I'm gonna be changing everything. Well, doing like improvements. Right, fine. Yeah. Why am I doing this to myself? Right. I'm just spamming sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna also my after-stream reviews of Hogwarts Legacy gonna be delayed because of that refurbishment I'm gonna do this week. So yeah, I have to start doing like highlights of my stream and post them more often on my channel. Like they don't have to be that long, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then just post them. I'm gonna have to start doing that from new game I'm gonna start, not from Genshin, not for now, but the new games that I'm gonna start. So first I'm gonna concentrate on my Hogwarts Legacy after stream review, and then I'm gonna concentrate on finishing Kine and doing Sekiro. I think with Sekiro it's gonna be fun. I think I'll start doing these kind of videos with Sekiro. Because I want to play Sekiro because my friend challenged me to play Sekiro on stream. Because he's like, oh, this game's too much for me. Well, he didn't really say that, but he's not planning to play this game yet. Because he's into the Dark Souls Elden Ring mood. And he's not planning on Sekiro because, as far as I know, Sekiro is the hardest game of them all the Soulsborne genre from Soulsborne from Software Games. But I'm willing to sacrifice myself and my sanity to do just that. Do that and fuck him up. So yeah, but not now, no. I have to do the after stream review and finish Kine. And after I'll finish Kine, I'll go for Sekiro. Hopefully there will be a discount on it, because right now it costs like 50 quid. And I'm like, this game's like 3 years old now, 4 years old, and it still costs like it came out yesterday. I mean, it makes sense, it's a successful game, one game of the year. And I don't see a reason that From Software should make a discount on it, or like, not make a discount, make it cheaper. But I know that I know they make a discount, and if they make a discount, it's a lot better. So the costs are a lot better for a 3-4-year-old game. We're gonna revitalize you. Also, the camera is still pissing me off sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. However, it still does that not stutter like shiver. I wonder if it's because of. I wonder what's the reason behind it. Like, look at that. Sometimes you can see my camera like doing the Matrix shit for whatever reason, and it's a fairly recent thing. So I wonder what's the cause of it. Yeah, which is annoying. Since Hogwarts Legacy, I started noticing it. So that's why I'm saying it's a recent thing. Yeah. As long as it's not gonna go total moppet on me by just completely breaking or turning it off, it's gonna be fine. But otherwise, if that's gonna be doing it, like lagging and stuff, stopping the frame, we're gonna have a problem here. We'll see. Must be something that causes it.
By royal decree.
Really? Right, fine. Bro, I heal faster than you do me damage, even in that form. I'm glad I chose Chi-Chi healer damage, because if she's, as long as she's doing a lot of damage, that damage changes to healing, and we're getting a lot of healing because of that. One more time and we can do Windblume. Oh, I didn't want that. Come on, push it.
There you are. Into darkness. Get them.
Come on. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of HP that Shanlin lost. Jesus Christ. I should pay more attention. Come on, Chi-Chi.
Take this. Odds reveal thyself.
I keep forgetting that these guys can do some serious hurting.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, I'm not holding it well right now in this round. I took it for granted that I'm thinking I'm superior. Well, I am superior. Ah! Before Charlene dies. Alright, fine, I've got it. You're not gonna like it. It's because of these guys of... Why are you not getting damaged so heavily? Stupid. Chi-Chi, I don't know, she does 2000 damage, but that damage is not scaled properly. Oh, it's not scaled at all. I'm gonna show you in a minute. Look at my Chi-Chi. 2000 attack. Unless they're like very resistible to cryo physicals. But they shouldn't be resistible to physicals. I don't know. Definitely not so annoying. Right. We have to do the Arcane quests. And it's time we're just gonna do that. For the sanity. Because I know it's gonna be a very long quest. And we're gonna meet Dainsleif. Every year we meet Dainsleif. That's not too bad. I hope I won't need to... The thing is, I want to teleport and get my... I think I did everything there. Yeah, I did everything, sorry. Right, how far are you? You should be in... Oh, it's a Sumeru adventure, is it? It is a Sumeru adventure in Port almost. 5 kilometers. That's far. Right, let's start, and we'll see what's gonna happen. Now the thing is that the right quest? It is the right quest, yeah. Alrighty then. Let's concentrate. Last time we took 2 hours doing Chasm quest, which we didn't do in order, and I paid for it last week. So let's prepare ourselves mentally for at least 2-hour adventure, not like in Rick and Morty, 15-minute adventure in and out, and they came back after a couple of days. Excuse me. It's the food. Right, let's get ready.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you see.
Huh.
It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
How great.
What?
So
The
you...
address is Paimon?
At the address is Paimon.
Exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
So Paimon has been confirmed is a fairy.
Have a look too.
Huh. Interesting. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port almost on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy Kaya. Kaya.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Does that mean we have to wait till afternoon because it's like night time? I think so. Carry bird. Oh boy, 2-hour adventure, or even more. The tavern! They're not showing me the tavern. I know what is the tavern. Wait, I don't know what is the tavern in here. It should be the one on the left. Was it? What was the hour? 16, yeah. Between literally it's been late 2 hours. Right, let's just quickly skip on. 19 hours to skip on. Great. Well, not really 19 hours, but whatever. And is it gonna be that one on the left? Let's see. Oh, no. It's the one with the open stuff. I should have known. I'll let him wait there. Nah. Alright, sweet cheeks.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Oh.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Why is he always drinking?
Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the knight sent me,
Tequila.
foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
I think it's bullshit.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Oh yeah, I was just listening to something.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
How young?
And do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is
Oh.
said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Wait, what? Oh fuck. So wait, Canaria is like underground Sumeru? That's why the Canaria and the robots came out in Sumeru. Oh god. And Sumeru has a very rich underground system. So wait, there are two ancient, very advanced civilizations in Sumeru? God damn. First it was King Deshret, and now it's Canaria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, the Ainsleeve shit.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Fair enough.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A
Oh.
happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know.
When
on
did
this topic.
when did Kaya say that
These
he's
days,
from
my
Canaria?
surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
The Ainsleeve, uh-oh. Yep, and here's where the story begins.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
God damn, they actually dropped the bomb already? I knew that was gonna happen because I've seen the trailer, but still. I thought it's gonna be like later, like there will be build up to it. But no, we're just dropping the bomb and now you're gonna know what's gonna happen.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
I mean, yeah.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Kaya's not pure blood because his eyes are different. That's what I think, because Piero, the strongest of Fatsui Harbingers, he's got like the full-on Canarian eyes. Dainsleif got the full-on Canarian eyes. And Kaya, he's got like a half of it.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Depends.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Something's not right.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Dainsleif's not buying it.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
True.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
No, not at all, bro.
The Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh, the corrupted Archon statue, yeah.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion.
Dementia.
While I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Oh. Oh! That's where that thing is.
We'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years.
It's not really hidden.
Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Really, Dane? Bitch. Stop enjoying your life, you've lived long enough. that was pretty funny. Like, nah, let me finish my drink and we can go. Why is everyone so into alcohol? Stop drinking. Yeah. No, that was my fault. I thought he meant Asher von Realm. No. So it's the... Oh, wow. I'm so far. Yeah. Oh no, we have to go up. We have to go up. I thought we were gonna go underground, but it seems we have to climb. My fault. I should have already used the technique. Well, not the technique, the rope. What was it? Still don't know what it's called. The golden grabbers. Oh, whatever. Yeah, go up, please. And here there is beautiful chasm, whatever. Is that the Loom of Fate, then, Stain? Come on. My brother is a farmer?
This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
We're turning into archaeological site then.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
It's the bodies.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Well, not our problem.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
Great.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Wait, what is it? It's that house, right? Aranara. It's a house of Aranara. Huh. Interesting. Oh, fancy. It's freaking fancy. They oh. Now we can open door in Genshin. Oh, that's so stupid. Finally, a new mechanic. 3.5 is great.
There isn't anyone home. Ugh. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is
Oh,
a mirror.
okay.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing.
Oh, do you see that? There was a reflection. Great. Another mechanic.
Especially after Dane talked this place up.
I'm pretty sure it's the place they spend the time together.
Boo! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the place they actually spend the time, brother and Dane, on the adventure.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Oh, eremites. I'm gonna have fun opening this every time. I'm loving it. I've never opened these doors, so I'm pretty sure it's new.
These are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a Paimon.
Well, he's immortal.
For someone who's as full of surprises as Gain, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Before you finish, I've already... Oh, never mind. I guess you're right, Paimon.
Thunderclap! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Come on. You're gonna die.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
I feel like Leyline's gonna be a big problem.
You better not be trying to keep some secret from us!
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
the thing is when it comes to the ley lines, they've also already been mentioned so many times that I think, finally, after checking them so often, something's gonna happen this time. We'll see.
Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Of course, Paimon. You never-ending stomach. Bottomless. You've got a bottomless stomach, Paimon. That's it. You have carrots here. Eat the carrots. Why don't you like your vegetables? I guess. Guaba. Hey, easy. That was a quick night. Did you see the shadows?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Yeah, you're a freeloader, Paimon.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
On a scale of 1 to 10, pretty bad.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Do you know what I also think? That Dainsleif was our brother's Paimon. I mean, I'm being serious there. Dainsleif was... Oh, that's such a cute smile. Dainsleif was our brother's Paimon throughout the whole journey. Because now we have a Paimon on our side and... Yeah, that does make sense. Just messaging about the flowers that we still need to give. Got plenty of time. You make my day every day, Paimon. Oh, that's really... You're better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with Paimon. I love Paimon. She's great. And I cannot wait until Paimon's gonna betray us. At some point.
Oh, stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Oh yeah. Maybe erosion hits you too.
Stars?
So it's not just... Oh god. So it's not just the worlds, it's planets. What the hell? So... Interesting. I want to put the second option. It sounds pretty cool.
Wow.
The first one was good.
understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible.
Oh, Paimon.
We'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
No, Paimon, you're the... Actually, which one should I choose? The first one? Yeah, because this is the war against heavenly principles. And Paimon is a heavenly principle. Look at the... No, heavenly principle is the traveler that came in before us. The primordials are the gods that are of Teyvat. Right, yeah. So we're fighting heavenly principles. Teyvat is great, though.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Ah, the smiles.
Alright,
Best friendship ever. I cannot wait until she betrays us.
First watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
I feel now they're telling us to go to sleep. I feel we're gonna end up in Samsara again, or a vivid dream, something like that. Good night, Paimon.
Nighty night. Go on, shoo, off to sleep.
Let's go to that dusty bed. As he falls soundly asleep. Is that the bottom right corner? Is that a new loading? I don't think I've seen it.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Why didn't you go to bed right in the building? Jesus Christ. What's up, Dane? You're always as fashionable as ever. Where is Paimon?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night.
Bitch, stop guessing.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
I'm fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. Jesus Christ. Very fucking groggy. Did you hear that? She just yawned. Nice. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Where is Paimon? I knew it. Something's gonna happen. Oh, this might be it. This might be it, boys. Paimon's gonna betray us. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I got the achievement. Yes. Oh, where is Paimon? If you kidnapped Paimon, I'm gonna kill you. Unless Paimon finally decided to betray us. Who is that?
What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your
Another
side last night?
Canarian? What?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Yeah, his eyes.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here is none of your concern.
Yeah, his clothes are also very different.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
He's got Canria eyes. Oh god.
If you must, suit yourself.
Crazy man.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Bro, I'm cold.
You.
Who's intimidating now? You or me?
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Is he gonna show me his Gundam collection? show me your Gundam collection. Hilichurl, what the fuck? Oh, because he's Canarian and Canarians are Hilichurls.
Mind your own business. And don't worry.
Hmm.
He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
He's a Canarian.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired. Cold.
I'll be honest, I like his voice acting. He feels just feels like he's on edge, and like yeah, it feels really good when he speaks. whatever.
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler?
That is a good question. Jean-Lee, Venti, A, Nahida especially are my friends, but yeah, I'll choose the first one because it was because of the gods that started this adventure. So yeah, so I have a grudge against the gods, some gods.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
True.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift.
Maybe that's why he's on the edge, because he's kind of insane.
Vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
That is really bad. I actually wonder now if Kaya's cursed too. Because he doesn't seem full Canarian. Maybe it doesn't work on half Canarians.
All we can do is watch
Yeah.
helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Yeah.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners.
So that.
Upon us,
So
the
wait.
gods placed the curse of immortality.
So wait, the freaking Killagers are not Canarians. They're just beings that came to Canria because they just didn't want to live under the gods' principles. They just wanted to live their lives. Oh, this is messed up. This is fucked up now. Oh, even more. Okay, makes sense.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
That's just fucking bullshit, and they allowed for that. Fuck. God damn, Jean Lee. That's why maybe he's. That's why his gods are slowly turning away from them. Ooh, this is interesting. Very interesting.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Aww.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Oh, now I'm fucking sad.
I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt.
Obviously, Mondstadt.
That mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Aww.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. And after all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Fuck. Ah, god damn, now that just really messed up. I really want to destroy the heavy principles on everyone who supported them. Oh god.
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
He's insane,
Now,
to some degree.
now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay. What day sleep?
Here,
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you're wondering.
What is this
why I brought
character?
Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Bro got invisible of all everything. God damn it! I cannot put my sentences right now. Oh, he's got the invisibility cloak from Hogwarts Legacy.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the
You're
gods.
invisible. You can do anything now.
Said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
You got
I
mania.
believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
I've got the power of the Seven.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What?
He's definitely angry. I just can't see it though.
What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
True.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Yeah, I can see that.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
That is messed up.
To start with, take this ingredient.
Oh, what? Red one? I've never seen one.
Also, do you have any
Yeah, I do.
of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
It's literally there.
They're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Just in case if you haven't noticed, they're there.
Oh, wonderful. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow.
But the thing is, you said it requires the power of the 7. Does that mean we have to imbue it with the power too? I can't see you, mate. What?
I'm sure you're wondering why. Well, one which will help him to recover his...
Oh god, the game's broke.
But it is said, I believe that it might... in my youth,
What's going on?
have already punished. Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the... Okay.
Don't tell me it's part of the Samsara. Maybe it's Samsara.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on
They're there. Literally, you launched twice. Okay. Okay. Name and stability of the royal court. Oh wow, we just have enough. It's the pill. Oh god.
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
I knew it. Imbue the power.
Before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the 7.
How would it? Yeah, let's do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
At least it's not too far, the statue of the 7. So the Abyss or the Arcane Ruins. Well, I need that.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
I love him.
You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you, You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
God damn.
God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate.
Oh, this is just making me angry.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Oh, she's sad. Where's fucking Paimon? Exactly. This is the biggest question. Why?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
They try. They just try to live without the gods governing over them. But they didn't want to, you know, do any evil as far as I know. The information that we were given. And yet, still, the war has occurred. Obviously, they had the machines that could, like, obliterate the whole Tevat. As you notice, these machines, one is somewhere down there. Yeah, you can see the hand. But yeah, but still, though, oh god, still, it's painful to see. Yeah, why couldn't they just coexist? This is the biggest question. Open the door. I don't think it was imbued, but who knows?
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert, Caribert, please say something.
Do you know what will be more fucky? That in the end, it's not his son. That he went through the mania so much that he just doesn't recognize his son, and it's not his son. Oh, that would be very fucky. I'm hoping it's not gonna be like that.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
God damn. Spoken like a true god.
We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
In the end, there are corpses in the field that he just just put there, and that's why it's red.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Ah, yeah, he grinds bodies and put them there.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Oh god. I have plenty of Smirrows, but I need Kalpatla lotuses. Is there any more? I don't think so. Right, let's get to that waterfall. Pretty. I wonder what we're gonna learn from that. There must be a reason we're doing that. Or we just want to suffer more about Canria's absolution. No, not Canria's absolution. Demise, yeah. Canria's demise. It would be too painful for it to just not happen. And everything been striving for has failed. But although I feel like there are corpses inside these mounds. And that's why the mushroom is red. Please be corpses.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
There you go.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
What the fuck? That is a good question. Oh yeah, because also at the beginning they were brought her as well, which was curious for Dane. Maybe it's to do something with the ley lines.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Sparkle!
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Right, now we have to make another ball. Right. Oh god.
sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your
I'm
help.
impressed that Danny Sleep hasn't come back yet, and he's just like
For the final step,
someone with Pieman.
back to the statue of the seven.
Something's not right. I mean, I wouldn't say something's not right, but the thing is, why Dane's not back yet? Maybe it's always just a dream. Wouldn't be surprised if that was a dream.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
No, the thing is, he doesn't have the armband, so I wouldn't say it's a Carver. He didn't have the armband. Ah, God. He's going towards Chasm. If he's going towards Chasm, that's where they go lay and rest forever. Oh God, is he trying to go and lay rest forever in the Chasm? Oh, that would be very interesting. Yeah, there is no armband. It's not him.
That's not
Yeah.
Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
He truly has lost himself.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking.
I mean, like I
in
said,
that direction.
it's going towards Chasm to lay upon forever.
Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
I wouldn't say it's better. It's more sadder. Especially when he's going towards the Chasm. Like I said so many times already. Right, where you going, bro?
Did it go in here?
Some sort of tunnel now. Yep, it's the Chasm.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Oh God, yep, it's what Dane's told us about the Chasm.
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything.
Yeah, this
like
is
in all my
weird.
life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Eerily familiar. Well, because we've already seen it in the Chasm. Where does that actually came from, that thing? Tunnel. And the sad music is here. How great. So they go up every step. And before the step they kneel. And after the step they also kneel. And like you can see there is the door of resurrection. So I'm... Oh shit. Not good.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Did I interrupt you, guy? Oh. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's the door of resurrection. Literally, I just noticed the door of resurrection and I was like, fight. There's definitely something eerie about this place. Oh, wait. Chest. It's a dendral sigil. How great. Oh, it's getting even more weird. Why there is a hole in... Oh, it's not a hole, it's a teleporter. Great. Woohoo!
Is
Wait.
this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
She talks. When she talks, it means we're in deep trouble. That means it's gonna be a very important part of the plot. When she starts speaking, that means it's important. And the thing is, there is no Paimon, there is no Dainsleif, it's just us. We're here by ourselves with aid. Oh, I think we're about to discover something by ourselves that will definitely change our put our mind for what we're gonna do in the future.
Rise. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Wait, what is that? No, it's just a table. I thought it's a chest. It's a special chest. Well. And another teleportation device. Oh, this was the other way around. Nice. Right, let's get teleported. She's gonna talk again. I'm pretty sure about that. Woohoo! Nope. Okay, never mind. Actually, can we go back? Will we be able to go back? Oh, we are! Hey! I thought it's a one-way system. Guess not. The thing is, it's the space we see there. It's the abyss space. So it's definitely abysmal. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, I like this actually. No, this looks like a old Canarian palace of some sorts with different gravitational levels. Because I think the floor is on both sides.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight Fall, Thunderclap.
There are more hilichurls. What's gonna do? Oh, we just pick it up. Okay. Still though. Oh, shouldn't have touched them. They were busy. Maybe because I touched them, that's why they attacked me. I shouldn't. What are you guys praying to? That is the question. That's another teleporter. Oh, I see now. So we have to go through that. And I bet we're gonna be upside down. Let's check this side. No, this side is the same. So we have to go through that door. And we're gonna end up upside down, I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
That is a good question, Louine. Wait, I think we can go from the right side. No, we cannot. Now we have two of these things. What to do, what to do. Oh, I see the door. Huh. I definitely don't want to do support Abyss in whatever they're doing right now, but it's the pain of Canaria. But I definitely am the enemy of Heavenly Principles. And I'm pretty sure we're being lied upon by everyone. Which is pissing me off. It'd be great to learn something and actually have a massive leverage about it. And know the cause, whatever. Rather than being kept in secret. Come on. We're supposed to be the heroes. Well, not really the heroes. We're supposed to know more. And after all these years, since 2020, it's been already 3 years. It's nearly gonna be 4 at the end of this year. And we still don't know jack shit. Still no jack shit yet. Just give me some answers.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Already done that. You're welcome. And this is the best way to find an answer without Paimon and Dainsleif, because if Paimon is truly a person that has to look after us under the gods, under the heavy principles order, and Dainsleif is not gonna tell us truth, then we should know more by doing this by ourselves. If we're gonna do quest buyouts ourselves, we should know something others will not know. That will be the massive leverage for the story. That took a while. Oh god, not you guys.
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Okay.
Then I grant you the trial of
He seems like a cryo Abyss Herald, so I've got the perfect match against him.
desolation.
Yeah, and it's a new enemy. Great! Although he's not... he's already getting hurt pretty badly. Oh, that was a pretty bad match for him against me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice and spicy.
Oh god, that was gonna take a while. You're lucky.
Lightning flash. Loba, get them. Odd, reveal thyself.
Oh, let's heal.
Faster?
Right, did we do that trial of yours? That was pretty easy.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Oh no, I don't like this. Aid, calm yourself down. Because these guys are Canarian, as far as I know then. That's not good, especially when Aid is in awe. Bro, please.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I'll be honest, Aid.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
The thing is, he said grant you an audience. With who? Who's here? Is it someone important? I hope it's my brother. We need more Abyss Heralds. I need to fight them more. That looks like a hourglass. Oh, it's a statue. This looks like a throne room. So I feel like this is the audience place. No, not yet. I feel like it's a palace of some sort. And the music is common. Well, I wonder if it's gonna be an audience with the king, which is the founder of Abyss Order, which is the father of Kaye. Or it's gonna be the audience with her brother. Or it's gonna be the audience with completely something else. Oh god. I know this place. It feels familiar. Just like in the chasm. We've seen something similar. Is that the like bad karma energy of some sort? Doesn't look good to me, if I'll be honest.
I think we've made it to the end.
Why something like this must have happened right now? With aid on our side. It's the defiled statue. Brother, what are you doing? Not good. Oh yeah. He's also praying? Are they trying to create God? Or is that has some sort of deep effect?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
I don't like it, no.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
We'll both listen to that. So he's definitely a Kandrian that tries to become a god again?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one.
And he's gonna turn him into a herald, is it?
Bestowed upon you,
God damn it.
and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
No, that's not good. Shit. I thought you had it more in you, Aid. I thought you truly had it more in you. You had a son. I thought that should be strong enough for you to keep on moving forward rather than go into despair.
What just happened?
I feel like something bad's gonna happen right now.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome
I don't
by
like
a
this.
sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Okay, that's not good.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
Not good. Well, mainly because it's not good because I don't understand what's going on right now. I'm still trying to find answers. And I know that Abyss is up to no good.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
We'll see what's gonna happen. Maybe this is gonna be something
Say
good.
that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself.
I agree.
I have to exhaust all options.
He was signing the devil contract.
Caribert.
Shit, it actually works.
Papa?
Caribert. Oh, my goodness, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Caribert, my dear son. You see, it worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
God damn.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body!
I knew it.
What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Oh God.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home.
Fairy tale world. That's interesting.
Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over
So wait, maybe Canria is the real
protecting
world.
you.
Ah.
So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better.
Or maybe what if Canria is actually upside down? Like, imagine the hollow earth theory. And that's why we're saying skies of... That's why there is a saying skies of Tevat are not real. Because in truth, this is not a sky. It is just the other side of the planet's crust. And it's just been made into illusion to be sky. And the Canria is the real world with a real sky on the other side. But unfortunately, gods didn't like it, so they decided to destroy it because it was literally, like they said, going against the gods and trying to live their own life. And the truth would nearly come out if Canria would persist to exist, stuff like that. Imagine that, because we've seen so many gravitational changes in Chasm, and right now that we were literally swapping upside down all the other way around, and it happened continuously in previous quest and this quest as well. So I'm thinking that what if we are inside the planet? That's why the skies are not real. Imagine that. Come back to me in 3 years.
Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Yeah.
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take...
Something really bad with the mask.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
I think it's because the mask are their human faces. I don't remember much.
Since that day have I been so
Hmm.
close as I am now.
There's something wrong with the Abyss. I just cannot picture how. But there is also something wrong with the gods and everything here.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that game...
No.
Now, that was a truly mighty god.
I think that might have been one of the primordials, maybe. Who knows? No, wait, he's a cynic, so he's a Canarian.
Power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason.
Power
that I
corrupts.
drowned.
Please don't do it.
Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single
But he
thing
said it
about
himself.
How dare you utter such blasphemy?
Now you just freaking.
I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake me.
Oh God, aid.
I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Something's not right. True. Oh God, we're gonna follow him now. It's the far side of fate. I know. Either you go far left or far right. And in the end, end up a maniac. Let's see what's gonna happen now. We're going back to the cave. I wonder what's gonna be there now. Where is Dainsley and Pyman? It's already been days. Oh shit. Wait! Didn't drop anything. Alright, come on, Dainsley and Pyman. Come on out. Still waiting for you. Why did you actually leave me, Pyman, for God's sake? You say you'll never leave me ever. How dare you betray me like that? Well, though, it's good because we're gonna learn now about ourselves. We're gonna learn something by ourselves without the observation. So maybe that is a key to discovering more and finally have some answers. God damn it.
Oh, life goes on. Orders given.
I don't have
Orders received.
I don't have pyro against them, but I'm using cryo right now, so it's not good. Where did they disappear? How did they disappear? I attacked them so hard that they actually disappeared. Legitimately. Right, let's see.
Faster? Okay, faster.
We should be able to get there. So he said he's all but a sinner. I'm pretty sure he's either the king that we're looking for, or something entirely else.
Take that! By royal decree.
Why slimes? Slimes are so easy. Give me a challenge, just like with the Abyss Herald. Although I just spoke and they just literally froze me. Great. Come on, I don't like this. It's not there anymore. This surely has meant to be in some sort of twisted way. Not good, not good, not good.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel
Maybe they travel between the worlds, between the regions to gather the energy and change it into whatever that is.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Jesus Christ.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Oh God, Aid. I understand you're so old, but come on. Do not wander your mind in the religious intent, bro. Not in this game.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, no, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Oh god, he took off his mask. Shit.
Oh no. Did he?
What if that? Oh, maybe it's the past. He took off his mask because it's a child's
It's broken.
It's the child's curiosity. I knew it. It's Samsara again. That's... Oh god. So it's either Samsara and we're dreaming the past, or we're actually in the past. That's why there is no payment. Oh, now it all makes sense why it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Oh god, so it definitely must be Samsara. And we're dreaming the past. Because there is no way Dainsleif, like, wouldn't be here.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
That scarf looks like a handkerchief more than a scarf.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you?
Oh no.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Hmm.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
He comes to our country.
Forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls?
They don't know.
Sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Imagine that.
Please. You're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful!
Hmm.
Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Shut up. You're the evildoers right now. We need to find Kaiba. This isn't gonna end well. Although 8 is just truly going mad, like he doesn't care about the world anymore. God damn. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Kaiba, don't you dare fucking jump. Bro, you still have so much to live for. Well, that's not good.
Bear, Cory Bear, stop! It's me. It's Papa. Whatever you saw, it was all a trick, an illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
Time to go back.
Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Something's not right. Oh, the cinematic. Great. Yep.
Papa,
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Ah, I thought we were gonna see the face. That's not good. That's really not good. Wow, Genshin is making me feel bad, really bad. Wait, was that it?
I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Now we just woke up here?
Ah, Traveler, you're awake.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Oh fuck. Oh god. Is he gonna call me princess? Oh god.
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
You're fucking me up right
My
now.
real name is Clotar.
Cloffer.
Albery.
Oh fuck.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same.
Okay. So it's definitely the past to some degree. So that's how Abyss Order is being founded. Okay, that's a really good piece of information, but still, let's continue. Oh god.
Are you positive?
Yep.
It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
That's why.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours.
God.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
Ah, fuck. I don't like this. So there is another person behind the crystal. So if he created the Abyss Order, and our brother is the prince, so he is praying to something behind that crystal who is also a Canarian. Oh, fuck's sake.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become
The Abyss Herald.
the loom of fate.
Oh. Cloffer.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
This is
The one who controls the abyss can control everything.
okay.
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh, but it says Prince. It definitely is the past. Or at least the memory of my sibling. Ah, interesting.
What did he just call me?
Prince, but you're a princess though. Oh, now he's gonna look at the mirror and it's gonna be Aoife. Yep. It's the memory. Oh, ha, ha.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
I wonder if we're gonna get the same cutscene for Aoife. Oh god.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Albery?
Oh god, yeah.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
That was a really good storyline. That was a really good quest. We're still not through yet.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
Huh, that's very interesting.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Kaya Alberich. Did he reincarnated Caribert into Kaya? Huh.
What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Please be bodies. Please be bodies.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Oh god, I knew it.
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
What?
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
So his wife is here?
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Interesting, huh? So it was the skeletons, I knew it. But who was the other body? What was the other body? Was it like his wife? He found his wife again? Or maybe it was his son?
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
You know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He. Uh-oh.
Who's he?
Oh.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Hmm.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, she's smiling.
What is it?
Oh, that's cute. Hugging the pieman. That quest was truly something else. So it's his body being here. Yeah. No. Okay. A good quest. What is my guide? I've got like 4 achievements now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Primo gems. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Just really want to pull for you. I don't have enough primo gems yet. Definitely interesting what just happened. Right, I did the quest. Oh yes. And that's it for that. But thanks to that, we know more about... We actually don't know anything. I want to puzzle the pieces. Please let me do it. I'm still thinking. Let me think about it. My little wires and cogs in my head are working vividly right now, trying to just put thoughts into it. We're gonna do the event now, so we can take our head off it. Ooh, new weapon. That might be pretty cool. And it has flowers on it. What is that? Oh, we're gonna get the balloons too. Oh, for our house. Nice. I smell more food. No. Nice. Commission. Right, I'll be right back. I'm also receiving some messages from my family members. Well, from my brother-in-law to slowly get ready and go to the rest of our family members and give them flowers for Women's Day. Yeah, but it's not gonna take long. For now, I'm just still waiting for his response. But I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. 2 minutes. Ow! Ow! Ah, fuck. I stepped on my chair. Not good. Hmm. I'm just trying to write a message, but I have to think hard because I'm trying to use complicated words. Just give me a second. Ah, fuck. I forgot the word what I meant to say. We're gonna do Windblume soon. Ah, that's fine. Right, so... Cloffer, Alberich. What? How did you see me from far? So Cloffer Alberich has truly died.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Whoa, okay. One shot, one kill. Brum. Let's go to Windblume, shall we? Hopefully, all of the quests I've opened here, the character quests, I'm not gonna disturb the Windblume. Please don't. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Well, I know Ludmilla and Mikhail. You can see everything here again. The festivities have only begun. And it's always pretty. I like that they're doing decorations regularly and they don't forget about them. Yeah. Definitely an improvement. Cat's tail. Oh, I miss Monster. Monster truly is a home. Although it's still fishy when it comes to Venti.
Hey there, Catherine.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you
Hmm.
here at this festive time.
So, got any
Go on, Catherine, this time.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the
Again.
arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones.
Yes!
But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
This is gonna be great, because this is a romance quest.
Everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That's very specific of you, Paimon, that's true. Who hurt you before?
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
No, it's Sucrose.
There's something I need your help with. Whoa! Sucrose? What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
Thanks, Paimon.
No, not help like in the Windblume sense. It's just... How do I explain? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Phew. Okay.
Okay, what's going on,
Here's the
Sucrose?
situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Oh no.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
Randomly.
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
I knew it.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Huh? Drugs?
Is that a test tube?
I'm gonna spit on it.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sucrose, that's very creepy. Okay, I'm down.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research? Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Paimon.
Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
Oh no.
I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
It's mine, isn't it?
Is that all you need help with? That's easy.
It's mine, isn't it? Come on.
Climb onto a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Your last breath of joy. Paimon, you sound like you're trying to kill Sucrose.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
Catherine, stop looking at us.
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
Fair enough.
Similarly, order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help.
So you're gonna use us.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all. Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. Even you don't know how to approach this.
Oh, leave this to me.
Really? You have a plan?
Always.
Well, if she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
You'd always do that.
If things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
No.
Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Because you're fat.
Sucrose, could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Why are you getting excited, Paimon, over there? Stop.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Fuck, it is.
Right? When did she arrive in life?
Oh, great. Oh yeah, I knew Colley's gonna be here, but it's still gonna be great.
Let's go say hi.
Come on, Colley. Part 1 out of 3, probably. But these quizzes are not as long, so that's great. Right, stop sneaking around.
Kale, hey! Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances? You were staring into space just now. Something the matter? No, don't worry. I'm fine.
You're not fine, Colley.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Well done, Colley.
What does these things refer to?
You read it correctly.
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
That's interesting.
So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
I want to see the animation.
I asked the lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Please be Amber. No, it's Sucrose.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
It makes sense now.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her? Let Paimon do the honors.
Colley's great. Do you know that, weeb?
With the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Yes.
Hello.
Awkward.
Hi.
Oh, great. 2 awkward people are greeting each other. Great. Oh, it's perfect. Never mind. Yep. That's how I should expect it.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy. So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy?
Ow.
Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
Let them cook.
But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Then you haven't lived in the real world, Sucrose.
I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings? Okay.
Okay.
So, what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose. If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. Will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
Nah, she loves that.
We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
That's it. We're not doing this fucking quest. Fuck that. Kale's personality is already the best.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale!
Oh, finally.
I know that voice. It's...
Go on, hug each other out.
Kale! You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you. Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you... finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time? You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them. Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Oh well, let's not talk about that.
Time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured. Thanks. If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time. Of course. Fine by me. Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Right, let's see who's it gonna be.
Alright.
It's gonna be Tainari.
You guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off. Oh, okay. Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
Always.
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to. Sure, no problem. Awesome. See you later then.
Well, then you outtry the Amber costume. They've changed costume so much.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
Nope.
I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation.
Yep.
I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
Just make something more awkward and that's it.
Time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
So who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be definitely Tainari, obviously. Yikes. And do I feel like it's gonna be Sino? Let's say Tainari and Sino. At the gate. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be them. Yep, it's them too, obviously.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Hmm.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
Eh? Vista, View Vista.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
I don't get this joke, Sino, honestly.
Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Vyastra.
Okay, yeah, I think it's meant to not get it. We're meant to not get it.
Hey, Sino, over here!
These jokes, God, honestly.
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Obviously, that's why Sucrose is very important in this quest.
He's knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
It's not that bad.
I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Yes.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
Don't worry,
There
Nahida's.
should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Fair enough.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Well then.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait!
Oh no, the smart talk.
Enough on the nerdy topic for now. Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Well, then don't butt in.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
Oh, okay.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician.
I'm pretty sure it was Sino's idea. It was all Sino's idea. And he did Tainari dirty. Tainari's was technological treasure hoarders.
Very much so.
He loves that.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Oh, that was actually pretty
Are
hilarious.
you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
It's done. Look, that's a new animation. That's pretty cool.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
Hmm.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Did you draw someone? Oh. Food and lodging arrangements, accommodations, one of Mr. Goff's other properties. Backup plan, food, group meals on the Thursday. Is that? Did he plan a vacation just for us now?
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant,
Oh, he's playing along.
nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. That's why it's called tagging along.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Oh, they're playing
Just
along.
one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
True.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Oh. What? Why, Albedo? Tell me why.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoyed the Windblume Festival.
Oh yeah, the new speeches. Go to Good Hunter and order some food. Great. So part 1 starts pretty good.
There are so many good bargains during the...
Hey, Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we,
Oh god, the Paimon's eyes. Fine.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
We know.
All right, just a moment.
That was great.
I still don't know how you can make
If
room.
that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
Oh, Paimon. Now the camping site. Oh, it's not far. Actually, it's right outside the Mondstadt. We just have to get outside the North Gate. Huh? I'm lost already. Yeah, the North Gate. Is it the North Gate? Yeah, it's kind of like North Gate. Because there is East Gate and North Gate. Guy. Hello, Guy. Oh, I can see Lizzie? Wait, what happened? I should remember her. Wait. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Oh, so they brought their own stuff. How lovely. Ulf.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today.
Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
Well, she lives in the forest.
Much apart from passing materials around. Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
He's loving it.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down. That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
You did what?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings up...
What did you do? Small lemongrass?
Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment? No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Walking on two legs? That's impossible.
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
I don't think Paimon knows how to walk.
Is that right?
Are you gonna put her...
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
God, stop it!
No? Not funny? Ground, you know.
Yep.
Ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey! Not you too!
I love it. Oh, I love teasing Paimon.
Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different
Well,
person.
that's because he's a grand adventurer.
I'm Sino the Adventurer.
I fucking called it.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Oh god. Sino, please, that's enough.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
Really?
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Alright, this Sino needs to go. This Sino needs to go.
There's also cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Which would technically make more sense, but somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Oh, she's angry with you. Look at the face.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
So you did have an
Oh, the good TCG has become.
Played Genius Invocation TCG before?
Oh god, the name is so annoying. They could have They could have just came up with something else. Genius Invocation TCG before. Genius Invocation the card game at least. TCG is so fucking annoying. Just go call it Genius Invocation. No need to for Genius Invocation TCG. Ah, never mind. A rant's over.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
I don't remember whose
No,
Calx is.
that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Protect Kale.
Only me. Same applies to you too, doesn't it?
Bitch.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual.
I knew it.
Please, just call me Albedo.
Bow down, motherfucker.
So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
He's embarrassed.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
This guy.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Well, Sino's addicted.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters,
Oh god, no!
I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laugh.
Oh, he does that.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Oh, it's the food. No! Sucrose, what did you do?
My nutritional meal!
Now you have to eat a Kale.
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Nah. Well, this is Kale.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash. Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before? I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I think it's just because she thinks she's too awkward.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
Aww.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help. Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube.
No!
Anyway, that can wait.
Stop being weird.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile. Alright, we'll help out too. You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Oh my, yeah.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
True.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Oh god. Eula! Hello!
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Wait,
Oh, really?
yeah, true, fair enough.
Positive, I hope.
From the comics.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say... We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
It's nighttime.
Okay, great.
Whatever. Fine.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
The most important friend. What about us? Well, fair enough.
Check out that note, aren't you? Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
It's perfect time because it's nighttime. Alright, so we can see that the playing on the thingy is back again. I'm not too sure if I'll be doing the challenges. I just want to finish the quest and then I'll do the challenge on my own side. Yeah. Just I feel like I just want to push. Well, not push. I just want to do the quest on live stream. Yeah. It's very scenic. Why is he? Well, this time he's outside. I guess it's warm.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it. Tone Deaf Bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
Okay. He was.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer.
Fair enough.
The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
Oh, interesting.
Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
He's just fucking lazy, that's it.
Would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Now I have to talk to Sucrose. They're at the alchemy table. Well, she's at the alchemy table. Right, I know this is also gonna be part of some love story, which Timaeus is over there, so yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
That is not of this world. Not of this world. Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Let's have the bad news first, I guess. Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear... Oh, all right then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one. That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then? Paimon ate the bad news!
Paimon.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault. It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place. When actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So,
annoying.
The initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing?
Sucrose, my brain hurts because of you. Please stop.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to
Yep, welcome to the club, Paimon.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would
True.
render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself. Could it be the Windblume? Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves.
Ah.
In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Go, Sucrose, go.
Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh? I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time? Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it? I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. And I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. Alright.
Right, interesting. Oh, that's the part 1. Out of like part 2 and 3, I think. Yep. Oh, it started. Wait, so there are encounters now? What is that? It's Sucrose stuff. And it seems like it's about that breath thingy. Oh, it's just a quest. Okay. It's only T? T3. Fair enough. I'm very impressed, well, interested in that. Well, I'm more interested in the crown and the sword. Well, I need a crown, but yeah, that if I'll do the challenges. Challenges are right here. I can actually start all of them, I think. Wouldn't they just unlock? Oh well. No, Windblume. I don't want to do these yet. Windblume. Fine, I'll just... No, Windblume. That one, please. That one. I just couldn't find it. 8 till 12 in 2 days. Great, so we have to now skip the days. Might as well just do that here for the fun of it. Then I have to change the clock to 12 after 2 days. That's actually a pretty nice view, look. We can see out of Mondstadt here. Oh, getting tired. I hope it's the right time. I can never remember the right time for quests. I knew it. Fuck. Fine. 3 days, yes.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
I'm right here, Sucrose. I was right here next to the fountain.
Sucrose, we're here.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence.
Oh god, I'm dumb.
It's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna be Timaeus.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower.
That was a massive flower.
Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Either Amber or Kale.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Monet? Fair enough.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Wait, why Bennett? Paimon, you have to explain.
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
Oh, that's true.
I see. I suppose I can't...
That is so true. That is so true.
Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as
That's
well?
what I thought too.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Kale?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance.
Oh god, Mika, yeah.
He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
For whatever reason, I really don't like him. I just don't like his character and design.
Surveying before, so in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Oh yeah. I wonder... Oh god. I would be surprised if she's stuck with someone by accident, some kind of person. Their inn is over there. I love it. Oh god. Oh, hi, why am I choking? What up, Collie? How's it going?
Hi, Collie. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Oh, she's like, oh shit, they're here.
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you. Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going? So let's pick up where we left off. Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Yeah, that Jean and Diluc.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
Oh no, he's full of shit.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
Jean or Lisa.
I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Jean.
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
Yep.
She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave.
Obviously.
Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time.
I mean, Klee doesn't lie, so maybe Klee.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict. Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression? Man, I'll tell you.
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward.
True.
That's why I don't think of her as the lying type. Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of. I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She doesn't like sing.
Tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
That is true.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Noelle is amazing.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Oh, we're gonna meet so many characters.
There's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Timaeus.
Huh? You mean Timaeus? Yes, him. Truth be told, He's been love-struck recently.
What?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Timaeus has a crush? Yes, that's right. Well, who is it? Do you know her? I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
All great qualities, but that says nothing about her identity. Sure.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
Oh god. Such a...
How can I help with that? I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing. Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes. Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Uh-huh.
Any good? I mean, it looks nice.
It doesn't refrigerate, does it?
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then. Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this?
That will be
Lisa,
venti.
perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere? When
Dandelion
I
Sea.
think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
That's where it came from.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read. Oh, do I count? Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life. Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those. Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Finally, Klee. What? What's next?
Alright then, Klee makes the short list. Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy. Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people. It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No, please, no more breaths.
No problem. We can do that. You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale. Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah.
Oh, it's got to her head now.
Unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
You didn't need to load that much. Fair enough. Oh, because we're already inside.
Plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there. Stronghold. That's an interesting word to use. Maybe den? No, that's even worse. How about lair?
Oh, they're loving it. Oh, is that how we're gonna do it? Find Lisa in her lair. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, I want that. I'm gonna use it. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So that's how we're gonna split up. Smart. Okay, I'll take it.
Here we are. Lisa's lair. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Stop being so awkward, you two.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Oh, she's not there.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Fuck!
Please, just
Stop with these puns!
puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Fuck!
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
It was so bad that it was good.
Surprising, isn't it?
Well done, Sander.
Everyone out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking
The
about
Sucrose
it
mailbox?
earlier.
What?
And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
That's too long.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sucrose mailbox.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down. Already done.
These two are busy.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
I'll be right back. I'm being cold.
Body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo.
Right, I need to call someone. Well, because we have to do something. So yeah, give me a second. Well, I knew this is what's gonna happen, but yeah. Now I have to wait for him, for my brother-in-law to come here, which is gonna take some time. Well, not some time. 10 minutes and he's here, so I'm gonna turn on the maps and I'm gonna watch him. Oh, he's definitely not here. Why is he there? Right, never mind. 10 minutes is. Right.
From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
Yeah.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
God damn it.
Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
True.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia.
Yeah, makes sense.
As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
Oh no, Albedo's gonna study.
An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
Oh god, Sinus the older brother.
In that position, I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Klee! That does make sense. To some degree, Albedo thinks of Klee as a sister, I think. Unless he meant... That is interesting, because either he meant Klee, or he meant one of the witch's creations, which is younger than Albedo, which we saw in the last Dragonspine event. Oh god. I don't know. We may find out in the future. Who knows?
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
And that's why Tainari was like...
Mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Oh, that's why.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. There they are.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
Mona.
Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Mona, come on, Mona. Is it gonna be Mona? Well, it looks like it's gonna be Mona. I have no idea, actually. Oh, it's not just Mona. Whoa, wait. Oh, God. No Mona. Okay, no Mona.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
That is such a
Today,
creepy.
So I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal.
For whatever reason, I don't like him. I just don't like him. For whatever reason, I just don't like his character.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
We'll see about
Believe in yourself.
that. Razor, words of wisdom.
You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
Will do.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now.
That was fast. Now we're done with them.
To Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Why there?
If we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
I'll be honest, that is a very...
You're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
That is a very specific place, Star Snatch Cliff. Well, nobody goes there, so... It's them too.
Where to next? Let me
I like this quest. It's like changes between characters. It's nice.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
No. I like her earrings. Do you have earrings? Oh, you don't have ears, Sucrose. Never mind. You do have ears, but yeah. Oh, it's complicated. And who are they? It's Amber, Noelle, Eula, and Klee. Just who we needed. Great.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
What's with the face, Noelle?
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person. Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Oh no, Klee's about to do genocide.
He's on patrol with the others.
Oh, never mind, so it's just patrol.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me. I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the rings, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
True.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends.
College just like me in the head. Shit.
Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Ah! Sorry. At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Amber, talk too much.
How am I supposed to join this conversation now? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Oh god, no. Poor College.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox
Sucrose mailbox.
bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
No, no.
I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to
I
finish
feel like that Mabel's gonna explode now because of Klee.
What are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy. Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now. See you later. Have a safe trip back.
You're overthinking, College. Just stop overthinking stuff.
Are you okay, Kale? Was it that obvious? No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind. So that means it was obvious. Whatever is bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help. Thanks, Sucra. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others. Really? I thought you two were good friends. We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
Oh, College.
When the Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
You goddamn right.
It seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Aw, Kale, don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh god. Oh, that's actually pretty cool animation.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that? I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out. No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either.
2 introverts.
I always just end up talking about the
3.
things I'm interested in. And going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly,
What is this, a therapy? Come on.
Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I've never met anyone who seems so similar to myself.
I need to take a break. I'll be right back. BRB. Oh Lord, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. Yeah. Although the camera's behavior is pretty interesting when it comes to NVIDIA broadcast, I'm not complaining. The thing is, it's like delayed turn off and on option. Like when I turn off great, when I change the screens, the camera turns on, and it's not like it's always on, which is cool. Right, let's go deeper into the friendship. Well, deep talk about the past traumas.
Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Aww.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
I'll be honest, I like the scenery that they're sitting down, they're not standing, they're just sitting down looking at the scenery. It's pretty still cool, and two different like sit downs, which is one Sucrose has, and another one Collei has, which is pretty good.
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Collei, see that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
Okay, we're done here.
I don't think so. Sorry. Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky. Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume. Your Tetra... what? Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime. I brought some crackers with me.
Oh.
You want one?
You gonna crack a joke?
Cheese flavor or tomato flavor?
Cheese flavor tomato.
I'll try the cheese one.
Ah, nice.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them? No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Collei needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
Yes, Klee, there is.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Collei needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Oh, Amber. Right, oh, we're changing the place. We're gonna get to this cliff with obviously slimes. I wonder who's gonna be there at top. I'm gonna shoot my guess, and I'm guessing it's gonna be Mona. But because we still need to find her. And who else is there to find? Instead of Mona? I don't know.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go.
Timaeus? What the fuck? Oh, Rosaria.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
So it's Rosaria and Timaeus. Why is he falling down the cliff?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Yeah.
It's been a while, traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well. Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I
really have been trying my best.
Timaeus.
You're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Miss.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
Okay, Timaeus.
I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
And he nearly fell.
That explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Well, jumping off the cliff too.
We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
The prophecy.
Huh, I see.
Hmm.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona
Fucking hell.
astrologist will provide you.
Mona's like, nah, I'm not having that shit, shut up.
Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Cecilius, yep. Right, back to Mondstadt. Let's teleport there. Oh wow, it's not the Sucrose mailbox. It is the legendary mailbox, after all.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Oh no.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it. We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Are you gonna keep looking at the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner?
Always my trip.
Turn the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
And who's that person? That is definitely a new person. Who the hell is that? Huh. That is interesting.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
The Mora is out.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Now I'm just interested in who's that person I was listening to. The two of you stuff your faces. How lovely.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
I don't know how you're doing it, Paimon.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Oh, stop.
I must
Ellen.
remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
The scenery, yeah.
Enjoying the scenery?
Yep. Venti, you're here.
Tone-deaf Bard, are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Oh god, I don't like this.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. The secret is
That was
a
simple.
well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
Oh yeah, the Windblume wine, whatever it was called.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
No!
Anyway, see
Yeah, there's a reason why nobody signed up.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
She's from Shaznia, obviously.
Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Oh, that's definitely the person that was eavesdropping on us. But still, though, she's Nesnayan, as far as I know.
Definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Shneznaya, hello.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Another person listening.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Oh, she knew. She's somewhat... although she looks very plain for an NPC that or a playable character in the future, so interesting. I'm interested in the map. I just want to see the map for now. Oh, it doesn't allow me to open it. It's a shame. It's 8 o'clock next day. Let's do it. That's gonna be a very long waiting time. It's night and half a day, half a night. Right. That should do it.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, we're here!
Where is the...
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
That is a good question. Oh, that quiz just starts now. I'm feeling tired now. I'm just gonna try my best to finish it. Clue board, let's see. Let's read the second one. Literally everyone has letters. Mika's letter was long. You can't be asked reading it. I know it has to do something with friendship. Sucrose, yay. I feel like I'm missing something. Jesus Christ, Rosalia. That was a long letter. Oh, great, Razor. That was a short letter. Why so short, everyone? Collie? Interesting.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
That's actually smart.
Gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much,
But he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari, and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino.
Yeah. Nice. Mika know his stuff.
Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend. As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us. And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
No.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
That's not good.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course.
Okay. That might be a plot twist going to me.
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-R is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters all the time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-R's heart.
Oh, did he manage?
Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-R?
Just tell me, did you manage it?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-R to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oh, God.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people.
Oh, Timaeus.
Aw.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-R? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
Oh, that's
I
romantic.
made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Everything for a love-struck boy.
Thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other 3. Okay, will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus. Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
All right. We also have Klee. That's me.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
Weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too.
Stop! Making me anxious too for some reason.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
What is that? What is that? Is that... Oh, Falcon Coast. Oh god, the coast. Ah, it's not just there, it's higher. Oh. It's right at the edge of it. Interesting.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
So is it about the scenery?
Let me take a look. Oh.
Aw, I don't see any lanterns here.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something? Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
I like the animation that we hold up papers. Right, I'm just like, not.
Reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us.
I think it's about the scenery.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
I think it's the wrong thing.
Look, the wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
What the hell?
We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Okay, now that is an adventure. And where did that come from? Oh god. So it is about the witches that I've seen the trailer. Okay. Oh, that is very interesting.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Don't worry, Colin, we know this place.
Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even
a chair for each side of the lantern, too. There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
Oh, is it gonna be names, inscriptions?
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
Okay, so not that.
As far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing.
Why not also check something out, look.
Feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
Exploding chairs.
Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks. Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped forward.
Oh god, that's gonna be interesting.
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no.
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona. Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world, you can do it, Sucrose.
Gambata.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower. All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost. Kale, I hope you found your answer. My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me.
Jesus Christ, that's a very long answer.
It's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone too.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy.
Why is Albedo with us then?
There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up!
It does.
Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Ah, okay, that's how it works.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Okay.
No right answer?
could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Oh, someone's behind us.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Who are you?
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey, you're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter.
Interesting.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
Rosalia.
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storm.
Ah, okay.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women.
Oh no, Mona's gonna
who
lose her
used a
shit.
single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after
Yeah.
all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
So that's what it
Since
means.
you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Okay.
Oh, Talus, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
Okay.
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
I think that's the trailer that's gonna shut up. Yep.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs.
That does make sense.
At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
That's grim.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Albedo?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Old tag?
This looks interesting. Let me scry.
No, that's the old hag, yeah.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
The sky falls down. There is something wrong with the sky in Mondstadt, well, in Tevat. Interesting.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together.
Aw, that's cute.
A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
That's
The guide
Albedo's.
who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
Interesting.
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
Shit, so
A
that...
tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Okay, so that's definitely what happened on the end, at the end of... Ah, so we're gonna meet her in Fontaine. Because remember at the end of the quest, of the Sumeru quest, that we had that voice and she was inviting us to Fontaine, so that might be her. Oh god, so it's Nicole. That's great, we're gonna meet Nicole. Yeah, see? Investigating Jacques.
One day
I love the
you may
name.
be fortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation. She may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would
have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other.
Isn't
The
it?
one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief.
Aw.
Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
God damn, what a life.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
Friendship is magic.
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be.
Ironically, I am streaming this I am streaming this quest on a Women's International Day. Somehow it's all lined up exactly. I should have looked at the scry glass that Mona has in order to predict that. That's actually pretty nice lineup. Oh, that's funny.
As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Windblume, yes.
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot.
Hmm.
Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Haha, well, just not on this live stream. Goddamn.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Oh god, Timaeus. Interesting. So we're gonna meet Nicole. Ah, this is sometimes that's why you have to keep on with the events as well, because the small details from the events lead you to the main quest as well. Like if I wouldn't do Windblume, I wouldn't have known. Yeah. Timaeus, you're trying your best.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
No.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Nobody expected that.
No, I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh no, she came to smack his ass.
Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
I've met her.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Well, of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook.
Now that's romantic.
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Boys, she's a keeper.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
No, Mona.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone.
Mona's also a keeper. It's like... Oh, we learned something new.
I'm so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too, since we are so alike. You probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe.
Did you see Colley's eye? What, they were trembling.
Aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Nah.
Well, do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life.
Clay's always so happy.
It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Colley?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
Oh, they're giving.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Oh, nice.
Colley, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh god, the creepy part.
I almost forgot. Colley, can you exhale once?
Oh, really?
Of course.
Just.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Well, that was freaking weird. Oh, there it is. Now it changed.
Luckily, there's still some breath left in the. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Colley, what did you take?
You can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
He's.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Oh.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse. Wait! I've got something to give you, too. Huh? Colley has a gift for us? Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival.
Oh, ooh. Is that Monster Custom? That looks like a penchant from Inazuma or from Japan.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru Roses.
Oh, bookmarks? Okay, I'm stupid.
I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino during Windblume.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
I collect Padizaras every day. Right, score.
So, Are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Potty Sours and Sumeru Roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded
there
by
they are.
people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh god, the
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Now that was beautiful. Right, let me see the test tube cloud. Is it? Is it? No, it doesn't. Colors Windblume. What did we get from Sino, my dude? Wait, what is my deck? How do I check my deck? What was it again? No, not the Helichillian. Oh god. I forgot which one was my deck stuff. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna leave that one for later. I literally don't know. I forgot. I forgot which book was that. Never mind that. I'm gonna kick Sino's ass now. Where are you? Oh fuck, he's actually dead.
I quite like my new card back. I take it you've also received your card back? No problem. Just...
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. Not now. Right, so that's where Sino is. Obviously at the main place with all the addicts. And that's Yinga and Timaeus. Ah, I need to take a screenshot. Oh. Let's commemorate this. Perfect. Is there anyone at the... Why is he there? So Sarah at the bar. Right, so we found Sino. We found Yinga. We literally just found Albedo. How is he sitting there? Well, never mind that. Now we just have to find Mona and the others, so let me see. I'm just curious now where they're all placed now of them all. I assume I know where is Collei with Amber. I said I assume, but I'm not 200% because I've seen the things. Yeah, there is Venti. Is there anyone outside? God, no. And as far as I know, these guys are somewhere at the beach. And there is an island again. Interesting. There actually might not. There might not be at the beach then. Oh no. I think I've seen them. Oh god. At the Falcon Coast. Their characters. Maybe that was just a mistake. No, I've seen them like on the Reddit when somebody finished it. I guess maybe it wasn't that event or whatever. I need to go back to Monster now. I want to have a look again. Oh, there they are. What is Mona? I'm curious about what is Mona. Because Mona was part of this quest. She wasn't like fully engaged in it. And same as Eula, but Eula's still here. So that means that Mona might as well hang around somewhere. I'm just thinking where exactly she might be in right now. Oh, Stanley. Oh, he's such a tragic character, honestly. Stanley. The legendary adventurer. But also has a very dark past. Right. So she's not at her house. This will definitely be a bitch right now to find her. And actually, Tainari too. Where is Tainari? Apart from jail. I mean, his voice actor. Huh. Never mind that, then. Time to finish it on a high note, especially when I should go and finish it right now because I'm feeling tired and so that was actually fun. We did the Windblume, apart from the challenges. Which I think was great. Oh god. I still have like I still have DS quest to finish. However, it's already very late. I might pause, and the longer I'll be playing, I'll be bothering my family, especially around this time. Everyone still goes to work tomorrow, so yeah, apart from me. Yes, freedom for just a couple of days. Yeah. Anyways, I found that quest interesting when it comes to Windblume. And what else was there interesting? And the newest Archon quest, which was another prelude chapter to Fontaine, which was basically how our sibling. Yeah, we're not gonna know until like few chapters now, which is annoying. But we're gonna see about it. Anyways, for whatever reason, my stream disconnected for a moment. I think the game literally I think the stream just literally wants me to just go home, just go to sleep. You're talking nonsense. Yeah. I hope the chapter 3.6 will give us the last map of Sumeru that's gonna unlock. So that's gonna be awesome. And I'm feeling like it's gonna do something with Nahide the next event. But we'll see about that. Because as far as I know, every Archon got like 2 quests, 2 chapters, and Nahida hasn't got her 2nd chapter. So I feel like next event, next update will be about Nahide and her chapter. So there might be something more about her, which is great. I cannot wait for that. Anyways, guys, I don't want to bother you anymore. Happy Women's Day again, because it's international everywhere. So yeah. And I shall see you. Oh god. I hope this week. I cannot tell you when, because I'll be busy refurbishing my room. So I won't be able to stream on Friday and Saturday. If I'll finish everything with my room, because it's gonna all start tomorrow, then I will stream at some point. Yeah. On Friday? No. On Saturday? No. Maybe on Sunday. We'll see. If I'll finish everything by Saturday, I'll stream on Sunday. Unfortunately, I won't have time to do anything when it comes to streaming, as I'll be very busy doing all of that stuff I knew. So yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely Women's Day. Well, night now. And I hope your tomorrow day is gonna be just as brilliant as you imagine it. Yeah. My name is Play Psycho, and I'm getting tired, and I'm getting bored, and I'm getting boring while talking. So good night to y'all. Peace.